This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Hjulman has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ortega. Untidy on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Nicely timed tackle. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ortega. Well read to ease the pressure. And there the move ends for now. Hjulman. It looks promising. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Defensive play to be applauded. Gelson Martins. What to like about that pass? And they might forge ahead. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Morten Hjulman. De Bast. Morten Hjulman. Zeno De Bast. Untidy in possession. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Well, they have the ball once more. Just the challenge that was required. Debast. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And able to close down the shot. And trouble is brewing. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Gelson Martins. An alert intervention. Eucharist. Might be a chance here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there to intervene. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. It's a weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Chiquinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Keeper did his job to begin with. Dangerous looking attack. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chiquinho. El Kabi. The ball back with Sporting now. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wasteful from Sporting. Throw-ins given. 30 minutes to go then. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Quaresma. And the ball's gone. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Debast. Zeno Debast. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Gelson Martins. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, what an opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Victor Gyökeres. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Chiquinho. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Carmo. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Precise ball movement. Chiquinho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be troublesome. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Could be threatening. Martins. Retsos. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Chiquinho. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And a goal kick given. Gelson Martins. And Galatasaray come away with it. Yunus Agun. Roland Shalai. Agun. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, that one has promise. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Gabriel Sara. On to Agun. Could play it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gelson Martins.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be long. They were only denied by a brilliant save there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. It's looking promising. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Yunus Agun. Here's Lemina. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chiquinho. Promising looking attack. Gelson Martins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Torreira. On to Agun. And he takes on the shot. goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Take efforts like that all day long. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Galatasaray have it back now. Yilmaz and teammates around him. Sara. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Lemina. On to Agun. And on to Osimhen. Lemina. Roland Sharai. It's opening up for them. Lucas Torreira now. Osimhen. Is it going to be? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And taken away, he won the ball. Chiquinho. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Yilmaz. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. This looks more than decent. That is a tackle and a half. Intelligent threaded pass here. Agun. And now with Osimhen. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Sara. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So 2-0 now. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Into the final 20 minutes. Gelson Martins. Well, he's lost the ball. Chiquinho. Good forward back here. And unable to keep the ball. Lemina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Torreira. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. 10 minutes to go then. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And pushed away to safety. Gabriel Sara. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Shalai. Well, giving the ball away. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Every pass hitting its target. Torreira. Agun. Still could put it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the Vicario has it now. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a joy to watch. Making progress. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was on its way in. It's got to be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spence. Johnson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And out of play it goes, alas. James Maddison. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Roland Shalai. Gabriel Sara. Another struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Flag raised for offside. Agun. Lucas Torreira now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance to whip it in. Lemina.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but the
opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home. Well, practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. From defend. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. Losing possession. Yunus Agun. Now a decent position. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising move from Tottenham, but really sticking to their task defensively. Osimhen, and reading it absolutely superbly. Yunus Agun. And the counter looks on here, options available. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Now the manager... And the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good vision there. Spurs did well to win back possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Kulusevski. Good distribution. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space afforded him. Torreira. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Gabriel Sara. Oh, the threat is there. Will he find the net? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Way out here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good pass. Excellent strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Can't miss, surely. Just can't get it past him. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lemina. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And threading it through. Real chance. Yilmaz. They've given it away. 20 minutes remaining. Corner kick then for Spurs. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Bardacci. Here's Lemina. And giving them too much space on the flank. It's there for him. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Jed Spence. It's with Porro. And possession lost by Spurs. Good ball over the top. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Brennan Johnson. Oh, nice ball. It's the turn of Spurs now. Johnson. Spurs finding space on the flank. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. And he takes it away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Yunus Agun. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Moving forward effectively. Really well played pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Yilmaz. Gives it a go. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Ambitious effort. So full time it is, and a morale... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Parejo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Shalai. Oh, managing to beat him. Under real pressure here. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, great attacking play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Alex Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Sara. It did look on for them, but not to be. They could nudge it front. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? And confidently convert it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And in the right position to read it. Osimhen. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. On to Sara. Agun. Roland Shalai. Plenty of options. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Jose Perez. Good use of advantage by the referee. Yeremy. And threading it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Osimhen. Agun. Jose Perez. The possession lost, intercepted. Running with the ball confidently. Nicely cut out. Yeremy. And the Villarreal throw coming up. He's got space. Wonderfully weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Victor Osimhen. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Well, body in the way. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there the move ends for now. Yunus Agun. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Agun. Torreira. Now with Sara. Roland Shalai. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Yunus Agun. That is a tackle and a half. Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Full hand on the ball. Well, no complaints as regards Parejo and his performance in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of it.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Opportunity here! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Shalai. On to Agun. An awful lot of green space to run into. Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Agun. It might be on for them. He'll try his luck here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. Good-looking sequence, this. Fine cross into the middle. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, beaten easily here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. And a strong tackle. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. He takes aim. And goalkeeping. And taking it away. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Jose Perez. Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. We might very well have late excitement here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Sara. Osimhen. Fruitful looking attack. A glorious chance. What a commitment to defending. Barry. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. And a fine stop. Victor Osimhen. Problem solved for now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Yunus Agun. And continues his run. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Schulman. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Hjulman. Zeno Debast. Debast. Hjulman. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Trincao. Quaresma. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gyökeres. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sara. Very quick thinking there. It might be on for them. A very timely interception. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Osimhen. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Pedro Gonçalves. Might lead to a chance. And will it be the leveller? What a vital intervention. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pedro Gonçalves. The possession lost, intercepted. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And teammates to play it to. dangerous looking attack. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, now, will it be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice, as sending off it.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. And simple for the keeper. Shalai. And they've given him too much space. Osimhen. Cutting it back. Closing down well. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he takes it away. Well, he might smile. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lemina. Onto Agun. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Now with Agun. Torreira. Agun. Here's Lemina. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Osimhen. Yunus Agun. On to Trincao. Plenty of support here. It didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Victor Osimhen. Well-timed tackle. And Sporting with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And there to intervene. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Carlos Cuesta. Here's Lamina. Lemina. Agun. Shalai. Roland Shalai. Here's Lamina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be threatening. This could square the game. No nonsense clearance. 20 minutes to go. Must score! And that is defending of the highest order. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Yilmaz. Plenty of room in the wide area. Is this the moment? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Flipshot passing. Yilmaz. Victor Gyökeres. Breaking at pace. They could level it. Criminal save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
This could level it. Great defending. The cut back. Surely. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Roland Shalai. Lemina. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now he must favour the cross. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gyökeres. And he stopped them in their tracks. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Determined defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Gyökeres. Good weight on that pass. And he read it well. El Kabi. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And putting paid to the danger. Trincao. And nicely over the top. They did have the ball, but not anymore. Chiquinho. Could be dangerous. And Sporting unable to retain possession. He has teammates around him. Simple save, really. Chiquinho. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, great block. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Schulman. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Has a go! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Retsos. Gelson Martins.
Well, they've had a change of plan here because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
alert intervention. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Really clever pressing. De Bast. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Electing to shoot, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Pedro Gonçalves. And with that... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Gyökeres. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good use of advantage by the referee. De Bast. Kuhlmann. Able to get a body in the way. Couldn't keep it. Brilliant piece of skill. Quick ball into the area. Oh, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Lost possession. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Wonderfully weighted pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Eduardo Quaresma. Zeno De Bast. Intercepted effortlessly. Gelson Martins. It might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. El Kabi. Good tackle. Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. Showing good defensive judgment. Gyökeres. Oh, giving the ball away. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trincao. Has eyes for goal! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Gelson Martins.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morten Hjulman. And passing it through. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Quaresma. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And easily intercepted. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, just let his opponent glide by. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's to attack using width. Firing it towards goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Losing possession here. Retsos. The quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Yilmaz. Lemina. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Lemina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Gabriel Sara. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Chiquinho. Retsos. They'll be happy to have regained possession. Chiquinho. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Not smooth in possession. Chiquinho. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Yunus Agun. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. And that puts him in position. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yilmaz. Osimhen. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, did well to skip through. And players waiting in the centre. Martins. And Galatasaray come away with it. Lemina. Gelson Martins. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Possession one. Lemina. Agun. Genuine chance. There it is. 2-0. Ortega. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Gelson Martins. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yilmaz. Oh, danger here. Osimhen. Will it be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the whistle... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Roland Shalai. Torreira. Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gelson Martins. And blocked for now. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a lovely ball. Untidy in possession. Sara. Agun. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Lemina. Wonderful chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ortega. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega. He's given it away. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
He's got space. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Agun. Oh, this is looking promising. Torreira. Determined defending. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Torreira. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Individual brilliance. Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Agun. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ayoub El Kabi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. Lucas Torreira now.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Torreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A good vision there. So full time it is. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Romero. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. He struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Promising move from Tottenham. Laid into the box. Bentancur. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, a really good run. And it's opening up. Real chance. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
And winning it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Torreira. Nice looking move, this. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Johnson. And he could really get at the opposition. A chance perhaps. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Oh, good strike! Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Given away by Tottenham. Lemina. Osimhen. Well, that one has promise. Will he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cross could be useful. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Shalai. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Yilmaz. Abdulkarim Badaci. Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. Roland Shalai. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Sara. Shalai. Now with Agun. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Yunus Agun. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, he's given us away. Roland Shalai. Sara. And he has options available. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's open up. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jed Spence. No more time left. That is it for the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. On to Sara. Plenty of support here. Shalai. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Roland Shalai. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Pedro Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not hard to read that pass. Torreira. Yilmaz. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Lemina. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kulusevski. Lemina. Now with Sara. Yunus Agun. Excellent defending. Osimhen. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Lemina. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can they take the lead here? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lemina. And in the right position to read it. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Agun. That's a good-looking pass. Abdulkarim Badachi. Now with Agun. Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Yunus Agun. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Lemina. Keeping the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Well, Spurs have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Sara. And providing width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Sara. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Kulusevski. It is a decent-looking attack here. Targets available, cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Osimhen. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And that is full time, really. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match begins. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. The delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Osimhen. Oh, surely! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yeremy. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Parejo. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. What a shocking pass, really. Take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lemina. Osimhen. Santi Comesaña. They've regained possession. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Victor Osimhen. Just cutting off the supply. Threading it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Agun. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Yilmaz. On to Sara. I must say, this looks promising. Lemina. Bardacci. Lucas Torreira now. Fluency of movement. Yunus Agun. And a textbook interception. Alex Baena. A lot of space to attack. Sara. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Promising looking ball. Santi Comesaña. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly. Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Lemina. Villarreal recovering possession well. And Barry. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Torreira. And he read it superbly. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Yilmaz. Roland Shalai. Bardakci. Now with Agun. Oh, splendid skill. Excellent strike! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fruitful looking attack. Roland Shalai. It's looking promising. Yunus Agun. Opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yeremi. This attack looks highly promising. And Barry. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lemina. Osimhen took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger cleared. And pressing from the front. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barry. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
And he read it well defensively. Yeremi. Good visualisation and execution. Perez. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. Shalai. Lemina. Good movement. Gabriel Sara. Oh, fine use of the ball. Yilmaz. Shalai. Gabriel Sara. Roland Shalai. Sara. Torreira. Could be troublesome. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Raúl Albiol. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Yunus Agun. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. How about the cross? He's going to have a go here, and tipping it over the crossbar. Oh, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Bardakci. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yilmaz. That is that after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Zeno Debast. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And teammates around him. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Zeno Debast. And on to Osimhen. Trying to open up the defence. Torreira. Now with Agun. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Debast. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Morten Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Morten Hjulman. Hjulman. And unable to keep possession. Debast. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sara. Osimhen. It's there for him. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Hjulman. Quaresma. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Hjulman. Zeno Debast. And moving the ball nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, nice ball. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, strong hand on the ball. Yunus Agun.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pedro Gonçalves. Debast. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Well, that one has promise. Sara. Might lead to a chance, and they could eat into the lead. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Gabriel Sara. And the pass deftly cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabriel Sara. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Takes it on! Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yunus Agun. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Badachi. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. Gabriel Sara. Yunus Agun. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Sara. That's a good pass. And denied by the post. Torreira. Opportunity. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Inacio. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Eduardo Quaresma. De Bast. Inacio. And cutting it out. That's a good ball. What a perfect ball now. How about this? In with a chance. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Pedro Gonçalves. And Galatasaray have it back now. Torreira. On to Agun. Well-timed tackle. Sara. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Sara. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schulman. And possibilities here. Sara. Could be threatening. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, it's cheeky, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Read it well. Pedro Gonçalves. Inacio. Gonçalo Inacio. De Bast. Hjulmand. Zeno De Bast. Morten Hjulmand. Gyökeres. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Pedro Gonçalves. It looks promising. Given away by Sporting. Real chance. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Hjulmand. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yilmaz. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Torreira. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising sequence. Danger averted. Oh, nice ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And he takes on the shot. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Just not looking confident in possession. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Tuta. Now with Koch. Dortmund with the ball once more. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. Zali Özcan with it. Really good challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. And cutting inside. And he could cash in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. It's with Larsson. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Girassi. A textbook interception. Hugo Ekitike. Brandt with it. And possession lost by Dortmund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might have potential. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Prevented the damage. Svensson. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Götze. Brandt. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Svensson. Özcan. Girassi. Eintracht with the ball again. That's a good ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And that'll be offside. Christensen. Götze. Can they nudge in front? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? It's still dangerous. And the move breaks down. They're spot on with that challenge. Genuine chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Good looking move. Brandt with it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, fine use of the ball. Dortmund unable to keep it. From Frankfurt to win it back. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Özcan. Adeyemi. Zali Özcan with it. Julian Rierson. And he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Ekitike. It's with Larsson. And it's a quality pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Body on the line. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Özcan. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Özcan. Here's Gross. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. It's with Larsson. It's a good-looking ball. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack, but quick thinking defensively. Mario Götze.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And getting the ball forward. Adeyemi. Zali Özcan with it. Ekitike. Arthur Theat. And intercepted it. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Ansgar Knauf. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Frankfurt losing possession. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, he saved it well. And now Larson. An astute piece of defending. Brown. Ekitike. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Skiri. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It's got to be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. That is how to apply the pressure. And we saw the situation developing. Dortmund come away with it. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Skiri. Ekitike. This might be ideal for the counter. This could finish it! He's breathing a sigh of relief. 4-1. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. The two best supported sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Munich as Bayern face Dortmund. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this. The contest begins.
So the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. With acres of space out wide. Still could put it away. Oh, save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What the action from the goalkeeper that was.
They failed to get it away properly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Remember, it comes. Clearance needed to be better. The move breaks down. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Konrad Laimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern to take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. But they've given him too much space. A chance to whip it in. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. On to Kane. Harry Kane! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Rioson. With it, Pascal Gross, Julian Rioson, Brandt, Mecha, Valdemar Anton, on to Gross, Felix Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Julian Rioson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. Couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Svensson. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Olise. Harry Kane. Kane on the move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. This is an offside here. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Bensebaini. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Svensson. Mecha. On to Kroos. Wasteful from Bayern. Svensson. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now the manager. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Adeyemi. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. Bensebaini. Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rioson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Textbook defending inside the box. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Valdemar Anton. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mecha. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. They could pick out a teammate. Can he finish this? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Here's Kroos. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. On to Kroos. Bensebaini. Rioson. Felix Mecha. Rami Ben Sebaini. Mecha. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Svensson. Moving the ball effectively. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Joshua Kimmich. And support available. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Kane. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Felix Mecha. Ben Sebaini. Mecha. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Ben Sebaini. Julian Rierson. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Just 10 minutes to go. Svensson. Kane. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. He's got space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. This attack looks highly promising. Guerrero. And angling it back. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Appear to be in two minds. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Adeyemi. And there it is, the referee's... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Olise. Superbly read and executed. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Lucas Höhler. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Kimmich. Sané has it. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Can they convert? Closing down well. Kane. Really well positioned. Chances on. In position. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Ritsu Doan. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Eggestein. And he has options available. Lukas Kübler. Using space on the opposite flank now. Ginter. Bayern regaining possession here. Grifo. Ritsu Doan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ritsu Doan. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Doan. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Now he must get it out of there. Defending to stop them progressing. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Konrad Laimer. Sané has it. And winning it back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Oh, great attacking play. Come in there to tidy up. An attack full of promise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kim. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Sané. Kane. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he did well to cut it out. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Günther. And this is Grifo. Lukas Kübler. Günther. Grifo. In possession, Doan. Lukas Höhler. Oh, good use of the ball. Eggestein. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? The decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. A goal! Calmly taken, spot kick. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Ripo. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Sané. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Musiala. And return to Kane. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. 15 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. Well, he's given us away. Olise. And he has options available. Goretzka. Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Harry Kane. Oh, really close, just over the top. Ritsu Doan. Gunter on the ball. Doan. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And Bayern have the ball once more. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Kane. And back with Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Höhler. Well, there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayern, they take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Leimer. Kimmich. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. High quality defending. Could be threatening. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Kane! Can't quite hang on. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Must take the lead here. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Michael Olise. Konrad Leimer. Joshua Kimmich. And the pass deftly cut out. On attacking possibilities. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Well, potential danger. Kane. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Granit Xhaka. Goes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Corner for Bayern then. Over it comes. Far too close to the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Schick with it. Can he do it? And he struck the post. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Long way out. Tremendous block. Konrad Leimer. Could be threatening. teammate available. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aleix Garcia. He's enjoying space. It's a fierce effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And support available. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae moving into the advanced position. Oh, fancy footwork. And a chance to whip it in here. Alert defending. Very deftly cut out. Michael Olise. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Guerrero. And he has options available. Real chance. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Kane. And Kimmich. Guerrero. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Firing it in. Oh, good save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. And the ruling is offside here. Kane. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Schick. Sané has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And making his move inside. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Leroy Sané. Dangerous looking attack. Surely! And what a magical save it was! Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And teammates to play it to. And he got to it fairly easily. "15 minutes left for play. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Adli. Opportunity. Grimaldo. And back with Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Grimaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's enjoying space. It might still be problematic. And that will be that. The referees... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Bayern. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt. And it's live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Joshua Kimmich. And danger averted, well read. Musiala. High quality defending. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Larsson. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Ekitike. Good tackle taken away. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Elias Skiri. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Skiri. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Leroy Sané! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. Daniel Goodson. And Skiri. Up to Teat. Kuta. Teat. And an astute piece of defending. Koch. How can he take them on and beat them? Mario Götze. And the defensive intervention there. Distributing it well. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. But then the one that goes astray. And quick thinking defensively. Hugo Ekitike. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Olise. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Well, there to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Larsson. Ekitike. Ansgar Knauf. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Musiala. And he's in. Can they put it away? Well, threat averted. And now Larsson. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Here's Larsson. Arthur Theat. Koch. Theat. Futa. Here's Skiri. Sloppy from Sané. Here's Larsson. Skiri. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. What a magical save it was! A short corner routine. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Opportunity here. Player in the way again. Bayern have given it away. Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. And danger still. And let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. With a great clearance. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Released it nicely. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Larsson. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, a joy to watch. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Theat. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Elias Skiri. Teat. Here's Götze now. 20 minutes to go. Christensen. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. Oh, good looking run. It might be. And not cleared away properly. Kimmich. Keeping the ball moving. Nice opportunity. No way through. And passing it well. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Skiri. Mario Götze. Now with Koch. Christensen. Koch. And Skiri. Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. And the pass deftly cut out. Fruitful looking attack. And that is offside. Jamal Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Ekitike. And we will have just one additional minute. Here's Larsson. Now with Koch. And he's hit it with authority! And so the contest comes to a close. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this country. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. To Teyat. Now with Koch. Here's Skiri. Teyat. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Here's Larsson. And the attack looks promising. Götze. Skiri. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Larsson. Mario Götze. Flag raised. Offside it is. And Eintracht regaining possession. Good through ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Götze. Ryerson. Wasteful from Dortmund. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. In behind for him to chase. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mario Götze. Here's Götze now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack mix. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Opportunity. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. Koch. Here's Skiri. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
It might be on for them. Take it away. Defending really well. Skiri. And the fine tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And he's broken free. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. And Brown in possession. Artur Teat. Here's Götze now. And goes for goal! And that is going to close the book. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Larsson. Teat. And Skiri. Futa. Here's Skiri. Now with Koch. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mecha. Rierson. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Showing a real will to win the ball. Knauf. Here's Götze now. And Dortmund have the ball again. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Svensson. And Christensen has it. Great block. And he did well to cut it out. Ansgar Knauf. A good vision there. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Difficult to stop him. He'll try his luck here. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Now both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Götze. Good idea. Götze. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Failure to hold it by Götze. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Götze threading it through. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Extremely sloppy in possession. Brandt. Adeyemi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mecha. And wasteful from Dortmund. That was required. Bensebaini, and Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Daniel Götze. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, Dortmund haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Svensson. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
An untidy Götze. He'll have a go here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. And two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Karim Adeyemi. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Has someone to play it to. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing comes of it. Chance to play it in. And defending as a unit. He has teammates around him. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Oh, he's lost possession. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Svensson. Adeyemi. Disappointing, but it's gone out of play. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kimmich. Must take the lead here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be an opportunity here. Could go ahead. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Mastery of the passing game. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. They'll Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leroy Sané. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Oh, breezing past him. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Now with Guerreiro. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Possibilities inside the box. And with that... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Joshua Kimmich. He's given us away. Kimmich. Good idea. Brandt. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Brilliant piece of skill. Very effective challenge put in. Goretzka. Kane. And teammates to play it to. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. Mecha. Well, Bayern have it back now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Skipping away. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. On to Kroos. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. This looks promising. Kane, can he get one back? He momentum is with them. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Svensson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Brandt with it. Bayern throw-in coming up. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. A routine save. Svensson. Brandt with it. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Julian Riosson. On to Gross. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Keeper did his job. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emrecan now. And they have possession again. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But timely defending when it mattered. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kim. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Sané. Sané has it. In position. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Musiala. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. And saved by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sané. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kane. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the one that goes astray. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. This looks more than decent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Michael Olise. Could play it in. Now, who can he pick out? Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lukas Kübler. Lienhardt. And Grifo in possession. Using space on the opposite flank now. Günther. Lienhardt. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Lienhardt. Grifo. Lukas Höhler. Here's Günther. And running it back. What to like about that pass. And coolly done in the end. Grifo. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Ginter. In possession, Doan. Günther. Lucas Höra. Well, they have the ball once more. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Eric Dyer. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Oh, it might be. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sané. And great work to confuse the defender. Kane. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, great vision. Bayern regaining possession here. Lukas Kübler. Günther on the ball. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Lukas Kübler. In possession, Doan. I must say this looks promising. Not able to close down the shot. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Very alertly winning back possession. Günther. Now what can they do from here? Sané. Kane! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Heading it away. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Sané. Guerrero. Sané. Well, winning back possession. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. He has teammates around him. And swiftly ending that attack. Sané, breaking at pace. And a very good challenge. Lucas Höra. Michael Olise. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now Bayern with the ball again. Lukas Kübler. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Harry Kane. Crossing possibilities. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. Can he finish? No way through. Really clever pressing. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Gives it a go. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Lima. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Eggestein. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Dyer. Now with Goretzka. He has time to play it over. Kimmich.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Günther. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that after... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the battle commences. Lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick in front. Straight forward for the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Schick. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Granit Xhaka. And keeping it out. Sané. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good idea. Patrick Schick! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And no way through. Kane. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Xhaka's lost the ball. Olise. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Harry Kane! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Sané, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And the keeper's composure. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And running it back. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Having to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ball does go offside. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Guerrero. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Return to Sané. Now with Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kimmich. Well, it could be on for him here. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Really good challenge. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. That's a good-looking ball. And straight at the goalkeeper then. And it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Adli. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jamal Musiala. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Now, options are plenty. So a half an hour remaining. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Olise. Could be threatening. Sané. Real chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Something like that will help the cause. Michael Olise. And the shot. And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Struggled to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Schick. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Will still be dangerous. And a time for composure on the ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Frimpong. It's a useful cross. And well positioned to clear. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Try to open them up. Good-looking move. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kane. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Perhaps they can counter from here. Back. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Leon Goretzka. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Goretzka. Kane. And passing it through. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Fiat. Incapié. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Garcia. And that will be that. The referee's... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the game begins. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. He'll have a go here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
And Brown in possession. And it could run onto it here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And fed forwards. A fine block. Fruitful looking attack. And Brown in possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kane. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Brown in possession. Elias Skiri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Ekitike. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joshua Kimmich. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now, who can he play it to? And the defensive intervention there. Sané. Sané. And return to Kane. He's in here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Teat. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. Now with Koch. Skiri. Tuta. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Teat. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Mario Götze. Skiri. Brown. Here's Larsson. And Skiri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mario Götze. Kane. Kane. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Futa. And Skiri. Here's Götze now. Teat. Skiri. Well, there it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Larsson and Skiri. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. And Bayern come away with the ball. And now Larsson. And Skiri. Teat. Mario Götze. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And support available. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Kane. Great ball over the top. That is a tackle and a half. Mario Götze. Kane. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And now Larsson. This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kimmich. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, those stats confirm it. Frankfurt have enjoyed the majority of possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Danger averted for now. Larsson. Here's Götze now. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Decent position. Kane. And struggling to get the shot off. Looking for someone to play it to. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Effective challenge. Able to skip past his man. Ekitike. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. And now Guerrero. Will it be Harry Kane? Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Futa. Here's Skiri. Robin Koch. Artur Teat. Here's Kutzer now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing a real will to win the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Artur Teat. Now with Koch. Futa. It's with Larsson. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Ten minutes to go then. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Teat. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Futa. Teat. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Teat. And Skiri. Here's Kutzer now. Artur Teat. And Skiri. Christensen. Really fine play to keep possession. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And there goes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Throw into Manchester City. Good-looking run. Wonderfully weighted pass. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Olise. Oh, it might be. And saved by the keeper. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Sané. Cleared away comprehensively. In by Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Marmoush. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And taking it away. Promising pass. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And no way through. A really good pass. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Kane. Dangerous looking through ball. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jeremy Doku. Perfect challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Doku. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Musiala. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Sloppy from Sané. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Gundogan. Doku. Given away by City. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity maybe. And danger still.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. A chance then. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Goretzka. Credit to them for winning back possession. Really clever pressing. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Very quick thinking there. Excellent strike! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Sané. And there to intervene. What to like about that pass? Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Can he finish? He can't hold on to it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's made headway. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Mateo Kovacic. And passing it well. Ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Given away by City. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Has eyes for goal! Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bayern have lost the ball. And they need to get tighter here. And will the cross work out for them? Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Kim. Now Harry Kane. Good work from City to win back the ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A sloppy pass. Leroy Sané. Speculative effort here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Very quick thinking there. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Promising pass. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. And they use it to their advantage. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Eyes for goal! But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mateo Kovacic. A City free kick forthcoming. Resting like that will help the cause. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Corner for Manchester City. Goalkeeping. And he clears the danger. And full time it is. The puck. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. We'll have the action on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. De Bruyne with options. Minge. And he read it superbly. Good technique displayed. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Hakimi. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Decent looking pass. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Possibilities in the centre. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Put in by De Bruyne. No nonsense clearance. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG come away with it. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Hakimi sends it back. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that one has promise. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. The challenge, crisp and clean. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Minge. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Mateo Kovacic. To open them up. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. City couldn't keep the ball. Hakimi. Oh, potential danger. Fabian. Ferreira. Back to Fabian. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan. Nunes. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. Hakimi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Gvardiol. Given away by Ilkay Gundogan. Simple for Ederson. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Well, no way through. Fabian. And they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Shooting in, what can he do from this position? He's putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will he find the net? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. He has teammates around him. Ferreira. They do pass the ball with authority. Minge. And taking it away. So a throw in for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. And the ball back with City now. Vitor Ferreira. City move it forward with purpose. Now they stop them in their tracks. Ferreira. Oh, he looks threatening. Hakimi. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. How about the cross? And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. To reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Away they go once more. And plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Mateus Nunes. Reina. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Nunes. Gundogan. Possession one. Good weight on that pass. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Gundogan. This could be it! And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Closing down well. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And danger still. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Can they convert? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. That is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And possession lost there. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, a glorious chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Couldn't keep the ball. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And he did well to cut it out. Fabian. And threading it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, off the line. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Out behind for another corner. And efficient defending. Barella. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Trying to lock the keeper. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Barella. Federico Di Marco. And there to intervene. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. PSG haven't created enough chances. In fact, I would say their forward play has been a bit lethargic. This has been disappointing from them.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Dembélé keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Marcus Thuram. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Thuram. And the deflection means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And a chance here. Hakimi! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Trying to open up the defence, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Excellent defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Dembele. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Barella. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so the half-time. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Hakimi. In a decent position now. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Marquinhos. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dembele. Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Di Marco. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game.
Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And Fabian. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Nuno Mensch. Fabian. Well, they keep passing away. Pulls it back. Can they forge ahead? No way through. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Martinez. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball, and calling upon all his defensive qualities. Dembele. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Plenty of support here. Well, might be. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. And efficient defending. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Barella has it. Now maybe the really short route to go.
Well, can PSG create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans here have been brilliant.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. There's still time for them to level it, but nothing comes of it. Marco. Dumfries. Well, let's see about the cross. Did well to clear it away. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. 5 minutes to go. Got to it easily, the keeper. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Minge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. Just to finish. Ball by the post. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lucas Vazquez. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball really well here. Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. And support available. Lucas Vazquez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembélé. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Ball is loose. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cleared away comprehensively. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Hakimi. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. Dembélé. Rodrigo. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembélé. Oh, managing to beat him. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe, determined defending. Hakimi cuts it back and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembélé. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Hakimi. Shot attempted. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Mbappe. And that attempt had too much height on it. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. That is that. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Takes on the shot, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively. Mensch. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Fabian. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It has to be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, great read there to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Ça y est, la boutique du stade de l'enfant est approvisionnée. Si vous avez commandé ou réservé un article ces dernières semaines, celui-ci est peut-être arrivé. N'hésitez pas à le vérifier par vous-même.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it might be. Goal, and just look at the celebrations. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And support available. Hakimi. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. But it wasn't a taxing save. takes on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Hakimi. And successfully cut out. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superbly read and executed. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. And ball back with PSG now. Dembele. And goes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! He's given it away. Dembele. Excellent strike. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ferreira. Decent position. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. It could be. And that is all for this game. It's What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Options in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Incisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Throw in here for PSG. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Could play it in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And swiftly ending that attack. Musiala. Sané. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. They're showing good defensive judgment. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Takes aim, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Throw in then for Bayern. Well, a disappointing throw there. Hakimi. Ferreira. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. And Dembele's given it away. Will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. A very timely interception. Decent position. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Could be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Hakimi. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Well, they keep passing away. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Hakimi. And here's Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And the whistle is... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Hakimi. Ferreira. Teammates available. Well, tremendous block. Strong play here. Musiala. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And goes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Fabian. Midge. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Leroy Sané. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Dembele. Hakimi. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Kimmich. Musiala. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Nuno Mendes. Could play it in. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. An easy one to cut out, really. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Hakimi. Now with Fabian. And Fabian. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Hakimi. And he has options available. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Now a decent position. Michael Olise. And passing it through. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Distributing it well. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to. here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. City know that wide area is really opening up, but timely defending when it mattered. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. A City free kick forthcoming. The challenge that was required. Kane. Showing fine vision. Kovacic. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Plenty of support here. And Kane prepared to fire. Manchester City have lost the ball. Guerreiro. Just wanted to get it out of there. City could be onto something. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The verdict is offside here. Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, tremendous vision. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Bad pass. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. De Bruyne threading it through. Harry Kane. And he takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed. But they were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. It's a short one. De Bruyne. Got to have a go here, but the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And so the half-time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And that will be the keeper's ball. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, at least there was no price to pay, and credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Promising pass. He'll try his luck here. Konrad Laimer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Time to play it over. Gundogan. And he takes on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Konrad Laimer. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. And Quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. Konrad Laimer. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. He might be through here. Still possibilities. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough. Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Regained possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Oh, good hit, close shave. Harry Kane. Promising pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Just the clearance that was called for. O'Reilly. Significant acreage for City to run into. Nice looking pass. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Let's fly here. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that after... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Omar Marmoush. Can he put it away? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Dias. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. Gündoğan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And in the right position to read it. Into the advanced position. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Chance to cross. Dembélé, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. On to Hakimi. Dembele. A glorious chance. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Fabian. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
The first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. And he takes it away. Ferreira. Hakimi. And City have possession once more. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hakimi. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Palmed away by the keeper. Ferreira. Hakimi. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Dembele. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The cross is on. Now a decent position. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gundogan.
Please make yourself known to the nearest.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Could be a chance to break here. No foul. PSG advantage. Who can he pick out? Hakimi. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Hakimi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Ferreira. And Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marquinhos. Well, there goes the final. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us. We'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an excited...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of support here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ferreira and Fabian. It's opening up for them. Can he give them the lead? Blocking it. Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Vitor Ferreira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembélé. Mopping up defensively. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Good tackle. Fabian. Dembélé. Great work to confuse the defender. Well, showing really good width here, but quick thinking defensively. Dembele. And the advantage is with PSG. In position. Fabian. Marvellous anticipation. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And he takes it away. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Barella. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Passing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of options. Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. The keeper had plenty to think about with body. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Retaining possession proving difficult. Hakimi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, it might be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that was a very fine read. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Throw-ins given. Dumfries. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Dembele. Now a decent position to take the lead. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Good ball to switch the play. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. Dembele. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Keeper getting the touch. Surely. And just narrowly wide in the end. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. PSG looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. And he takes on the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. It's got to be. Denied once more. Martinez. Not the pass he had in mind. Hakimi. Hakimi. It's there for him. What a block. Barella. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Must score! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And danger averted, well read. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Hakimi. And unable to keep possession. He's on his way in. It's a perfect challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And PSG using width to good effect. This could be it. Blocking it. And foiled only by the crossbar. So full time it is, and a morale. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker...
Derek, they must finish here.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. He's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Might take the lead. Oh, splendid skill. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele, and just narrowly wide in the end. Bellingham, and now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Good technique displayed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Mendy. Will he play it in? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Vinicius. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's great, and pushed onto the woodwork. Now PSG could get in behind the defence. Going for the dink. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Federico Valverde. And teammates around him. Rudiger. And Bellingham.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Decent looking pass. The ball back with Real now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Being egged on by the crowd. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dembele. And a chance for the lead. And he's fired it against the post. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Now a decent position. Top-class defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Mendy. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now space for PSG in the wide position. Sound piece of defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. The last line of defence. We saw the situation developing. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hakimi. Made it look routine, but read it well. Hakimi. Well, it's one pass after another. Will he play it in? Fabian. Fabian. Back to Fabian. It's a perfect challenge. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's not textbook defending. Cuts it back. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Hakimi. Dembele. 20 minutes remaining. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Nicely cut out. Intelligent threaded pass here. A strong hand on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dembele. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And a good take under duress there. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Vasquez. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And Real with the ball again. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Full time then, and Paddy's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the contest begins. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And that's a straightforward stop. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Got to say, it has been coming. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Sané has it. Musiala. And the ruling is offside here. Dembélé. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Kane. Surefire goal. Mendes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. And Bayern come away with the ball. Michael Olise. Kane. Fantastic save it was. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And green space galore for PSG. Dembélé. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Hakimi. Can he put it away? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kane. And playing it through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Leroy Sané. Is it going to be Sané? He can't hold on to it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Now the manager. Advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Marquinhos. And he read it well. Hakimi. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Musiala. Showing fine vision. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Determined defending. Good first half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Oh, good save. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Going for the dink. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Konrad Leimer. Eric Dyer. Bayern have given us away. Olise. And support available. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And back with Kimmich. Able to block it. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Fabian. Musiala. Well read to win possession back. They need to get tighter here. Dembele. Harry Kane. Sané. Intercepting it intelligently. Hakimi. Options in the middle. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. 10 minutes left for play. Kane. Sané. Goretzka. Incisive pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. An astute piece of defending. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Hakimi. He cuts it back. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Jamal Musiala. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is all for this game.
Nice.